I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
What happened there?
I take it this is your first... Basically, this is a gift...
Proper path?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky Ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
Oh, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down. Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method. Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down. Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper? Shall I help share the load?
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who... huh?
Navia!
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name!
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler and her trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive... Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on, I've already sent them off. So anyway, how did you guys get here?
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Oh,
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me,
A similar thing happened to me.
"Oh, yeah, sorry."
this is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride.
Why would I be worried about that? We face much bigger problems than this, but besides, life's always full of surprises.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are...
About that, has anything bad happened in the metro?
It sure did. Luckily, the guards responded quickly. I've been out trying to...
Oh, Paimon can
I see.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss?
Well, the... However, I've heard from the citizens here that...
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that...
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about... But recently... Still, can't...
Invaders?
Right.
You mean the protection magic that stops them from...
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others...
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the track...
That's exactly right. Anyway, some of the... Well, that's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the...
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic... Sounds like there's a lot...
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be...
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all Go and push the gear that connect...
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift?
That's what the prophecy seemed...
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either.
No, and I think they know that. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear... Exactly. I want to get as many people...
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navi.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. Traveler, Paimon, with your help, I'm confident we'll be able to... Thanks.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no.
I'm happy to help too.
Great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle.
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star. I guess we'd better hurry.
A little ambiance.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Floaty floaty! Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
Reconstitute!
Gloves off!
I swear, it's for medical research!
Good things come to those who wait. Mighty mythical beast! looks dope! Hey, what gives?
Extract! Fresh and floral!
Oh, cool! This stuff looks dope!
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss? Cool! This stuff looks dope!
Buckle up! Hi!
Up to it, Monzai! Alley-oop!
This'll brighten up the place!
butterflies. You might feel a little pissy. Now I'm mad. Extract.
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Russian floral.
You're dead meat!
Mighty mythical beast!
Wibbly wobbly. Don't slip and forget. A very nice treasure for a very lovely person. Mechanical parts. Could I have them, please? Don't slip and fall!
Shall I help share the load? Yeah.
move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked, but just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated. No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First,
Halt!
it's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn...
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern. And the goddess of...
Oh, sounds easy enough.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down. It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky. The hero from another world.
So, Miss Navia was right.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. But it looks like we haven't...
Well, at least we know what we're looking for now. We just need to keep...
Oh, that's the easy part. I already compiled a list of the Lost Stars locations based on eyewitness reports from across the city. Here you go. Would you mind going around and fetching them for me? I have a few other things to take care of.
You got it. We'll be back in no time.
Oh, awesome. In that case, meet me back here once you've found them all. How are you doing? Found them all? Sure. No worries.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper? Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method. Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down. Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
doing? Found them all? Wow. You guys are efficient. Now,
In the sky?
oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking...
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a...
At least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know.
100 years? Are you...
Well, it's not like we have...
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu.
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but
Okay, fine.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu.
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong,
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
That should do it. On to the next location.
We're so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way. That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear. Ah, we're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects...
And why is that?
As you have seen,
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you...
What?
I've said before that the Metropole But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by...
And have you made...
Unfortunately...
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend.
You have friends and family that...
Duh.
I understand your concern.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard...
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take...
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds.
Spina di Rosula.
Well then.
What? He's right.
How are you?
Perhaps, Your Majesty, after that...
Before Your Majesty arrives.
Yikes.
Isn't that all?
King Navia is right. We can't.
Very well.
You're...
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you for your concern.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across. Ooh, that's an adventure in it.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons story.
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now.
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
The time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous? Paimon's curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. She does it all the time.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next up, the end of the world!
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that?
It looks like... Haley Churls, they've taken over that platform!
Huh?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
Neutralized! I was poorly prepared.
Wibbly wobbly!
Buckle up! Gloves off!
Let's get it on!
A little ambiance.
Up to it, Manzai!
Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train. The carriage is a little...
Wonderful.
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Oh, cut her some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let her nap for a bit.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set her down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
She's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable. You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon? Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero's sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And... I need to tighten up that part.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing! It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block! It doesn't seem to work on us.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam Fairy!
What are you looking at me for?
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to... There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines.
I see.
Oh, I'll help too.
Apparently, the villagers often see...
Then we should look around and...
I'll wait here for your triumphant return, Your Majesty.
Good things come to those who wait. Whew. Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss? Hup.
Don't slip and fall! If there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please? smile too much, or your face will get tired. Hey! Huh? Hey! Well, we made it! But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but... See, Paimon can fix...
Well, how about that?
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up! Ooh! What's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
This...
My mom bets this is where the...
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked us without warning!
That's far enough!
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul. But are you sure his fate will be as you describe? Of course. My predictions are never... I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said. And let... You're right.
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines!
Help! Help! Soldiers, pick up your weapons! This...
Thank you, Hack.
The dragons...
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story.
This world might be a lot more complex.
The next time we encounter the dragon,
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out...
If the world above...
just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey, wait for us! Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair. With all my strength.
Quit following me.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Squall Fury!
Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Nah! Nah! Cha-ha! He seems angry. We just want to talk to you. That dragon is coming again!
Wind rises. Squall Fury! Quit following me! Behold! Squall Fury! Too slow. Behold!
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no! We didn't get eaten by the dragon? The dragon just dropped us off here?
Hi, guy! You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones.
But we just want to ask him.
He's had year after year of people.
Maybe there's still something we.
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier prepare for a final battle.
Wind rises. Too slow.
How amusing.
Quit following me. You're dead! Quit
Stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad? have to throw a bomb in its mouth? Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Doesn't think it's gonna come down. Have fun.
Quit following me.
Wait!
Are we inside the Black Mist?
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after he will be abandoned by his crew.
I know, B. You've told me already. But that's exactly why I want to change.
I understand, Anya. But know that it...
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but... Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate to...
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky. Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't... It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that!
So you're hated by people So that's it. To never have been... Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so
He called the dragon something earlier.
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon?
He's fine.
Aaron. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by... Right! It was created by...
Created, you say?
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever...
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil...
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the...
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly
The people we met along the way...
When I first came to this world, come with me. The answer to all...
Is this?
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the three goddesses who created...
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexen...
Hexenzirkel? Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say, it's just... It's a lot...
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read...
My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, the time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. A says that even after I'm gone, the Goddess of Fate in Simulanka will continue to exist. And if you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess. By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my... Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the... I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day the people of Simulanka will... Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital...
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something.
This must have been after M passed away. This looks like...
maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks real... The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording since...
Look at the size of those footprints. if that's every time.
So that's why you took the stars.
Huh. That statue looks different.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of... It's all right now, Durin.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk.
So that's why you made that wish?
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you.
Oh, you never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no...
Yeah! If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see...
The curse.
Huh?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make... Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world,
Wait, what's going on?
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you also. Speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh?
What? Why are you all staring?
Huh?
My claws. Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does it...
Wow, you look... not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just...
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new...
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken...
Okay. And you'll come along and help?
Huh? Why would I...
Because...
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh?
All right, fine.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no...
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your...
Thank you. Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Ah! A talking street lamp!
Street lamp? Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken? I know that voice! It's Mom's friend! Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessing.
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little...
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate at work. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment. And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendre.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned the role except us? 'Cause we... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it? Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
To that, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, So even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's M's reflection after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares M's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end.
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins.
Huh? You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest.
Ugh, stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow.
Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh, thank you.
It's been a while since our last adventure. Oh, I don't... Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking...
But it's...
Still worried about...
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the pleasant surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess. You two have been up to your old tricks.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
That's right. We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Clee for a vacation in Fairyland when work dies down.
I wasn't sure what
Clee ran off.
We could hardly say no.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge ourselves a little.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss Alice would want, after all.
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. I was just perpetually amused by your lifestyle, that's all. Go on, drink up.
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste? Ah.
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that.
The Kingdom of Breeze...
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day. Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can tell Master Tainari all about it later. Hey, Kale! You scared me. Traveler and Paimon? You got invited here too? Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Something caught your eye? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here, and also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? I still can't get over the fact that they're all someone's origami handiwork. Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learn here back home, though, with this being a magical world and everything. What? Over there, by the giant footprint, have those houses— Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told— Oh, that must have been Minnie Durin. And supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Yep, you got it! Now that you mention it, the atmosphere changed a little when they talked about him. Oh no. They mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Sounds like the forest has begun to accept him. It's a step in the right direction. Are you looking for that small dragon? Yeah, he's a new friend we made after we arrived here. No way! Really? I'm getting more and more interested in your story. No. I've got to save it for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world. Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the way. Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then I've got to go say hi to him. Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance is so high. Basically, it's Kaya. You know where to find him. You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now and go catch up with him later. Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe Minnie, Durin, and Hatkai are still there. Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Tainari has been working really hard on it, so if you have time, definitely go and check it out. Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule. Of course.
What? Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scryglass acting up again?
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scryglass is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Look at this statue.
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista phase she wrote about in her diary. She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a little. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words.
It looks like fate in Simulanka is based a projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically, the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty...
The more I scribed, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all, I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her...
Oh, Simona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size as Paimon, but with tiny little wings.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago to formally apologize for his actions. Apparently, he brought a huge stash of Toitanium and plant. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll reserve judgment until they've seen how he acts in the...
Oh, okay. Do you know where we...
One moment. Ah, it looks like he's at the Broken Sea.
Cool! Wanna come with us?
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in our youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. You guys have fun. Anytime.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona!
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou...
Your eyes see...
Very well. Then, as...
Who did you just call a servant?
What mein Fräulein means to say is, hello.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy, Minnie Durin! Found you at last. Whoops.
Oh! Greetings, Outlander blessed by the Immanakreich. How honored you are to meet your Miss Honorary Knight!
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here?
Yep.
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience.
Yeah, Mom's amazing. Klee wants to build a great big house now, too.
So, your mom and my mom
moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me.
Big brother? Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you... Your princessin accepts...
What mein Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together.
Hooray! Oh, me too!
To return to our previous discussion, Mr.
I heard B talking to M.
Since you're so persistent, let me... Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to... Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst-case scenario. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of?
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Simulanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will... To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there!
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right... Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others.
All right, I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I quit trying to guess?
What?
The forest fairy helped us make it.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the metro.
Does this boat have a name?
Huh?
Every boat has a...
They're usually symbolic names that represent something...
Let's go with...
Huh?
Oh, you mean to wish Minnie...
Your princessin approves. Let this vessel...
The Durin. Also, can I ask you a favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to you.
Huh?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go...
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to...
Got it! I'll stick close.
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage...
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay, though our time together has been...
What mein Fräulein mean?
Cool.
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get...
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The blessing next time, it will be...
Good things come to those who wait. things come to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait. This looks dope! Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss? A pod?
A very nice treasure for a very lovely person. Don't slip and fall. Don't slip and fall.
you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
The party finds no pedestal in...
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save your...
You done?
Misinformation.
Ah, shut up!
Shut up, Cappe.
I swear, if I wind up...
My clan's claim to fame is that we...
So...
Almost.
Jeez.
The correction... But worry not. I had a quick word with the...
Question 1.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide. Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do read...
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing.
Question 2. By which...
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
A barefaced lie.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth?
Here! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't... There is no way to know, therefore...
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clock... Oh, and this is my family crest.
really need this one?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
The Traveller Marquee draws a design that is practical and aesthetically pleasing in equal measure. One thing it is not, however, is correct. I think you should take another look at Bobarano's family crest and have another go.
Now, what? If anyone's listening.
What? Oh.
Given that it seems likely.
Bobarano.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, whichever one I guessed, but then I'll...
Oh, don't...
Actually, that reminds me. We can now...
Cool.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Come to those who wait. do you want this stuff delivered to, boss? Cool. This stuff looks dope.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength?
Oh, the guard is one of mine.
What's sympathetic?
Our ancestors. So, they drank the... The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't...
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid...
Everyone! I have returned! I come with the...
Well, we weren't told...
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard.
Everyone! I have returned! I come with the longer...
Well, we weren't told it.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left? Determined, presumably, to always do...
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so... we'll never...
Never mind that. We have a more
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you get...
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
This is the last one. The signature.
Just as we...
I get you. It's like in Enos, but by the time book number 80...
A brief moment. Anyone?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering. So, Paimon...
It's not a stupid question at all. The problem is...
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
They're outside! After them! Any further and we'll be outside our jurisdiction. I think we've pursued them far enough to earn a salary.
We made it out.
Okay, but back to the...
I don't know. I doubt it.
The reason we argued, as surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us...
We will never argue again. Thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it.
Me too. And me.
Let's leave it there for today then.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles. bowl of fresh con. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.